to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 111 of this series. I just thought of the Lord of the Rings when Bilbo did his farewell party. He was 111 or 111, as he said. So that's actually kind of funny. But yeah, we're here on, of course, on this episode of City Building Saturdays. So do appreciate everybody who has come out. So let me go ahead and here take care of stuff on Discord Landia. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please go ahead and remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and hit that like button. Please remember to hit that follow button. I mean, that subscribe button. Also make sure to please go ahead and follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So yeah, we're going to be going ahead and continuing our fun times with doing what's going to be the final two scenarios with peaceful missions here on Caesar 3. And then I'm going to have some fun, of course, after, when we get these missions. I feel that, 111 episodes is definitely not enough for C3. So I'm going to have some fun, probably pulling stuff up prior scenarios, some of my favorite scenarios, that is, stuff like probably Lindum, probably Lindum, probably Mediolanum, probably we'll figure this out. Anywho, almost done. No. I was talking to myself about something there. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan for today's episode. Is see where we get with the two remaining peaceful scenarios. I'm gonna go ahead here and get Augustus up and running. Just as a reminder, if you have never played Augustus, there is linkage to it to be able to load up the stuff. So there's that. See here, you go ahead and get that mean scene going. There's that. Alright, so last episode we got started here. We had a bloody invasion right down here, so we may have some tough times ahead of us.
Greetings. I'm new to this place.
So yeah, we might have some fun times with that sort of thing. So let's go ahead here. See how we're doing here. Got a ton of unemployment. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna rev up some more. Let's rev up some more food. Food is life. Food is love. Oh, geez. That is even more reason to get food up and running. We do not need folks committing crimes. So let's see here. Got pottery on export. See, let's go back here to the world map. Let's see, come on. Londinium, they buy iron and weapons. Cavallero, they sell. Londinium sells iron and weapons. Cavallero buys them. Lutetia buys wheat, sells olive oil and wine. Augusta Trevorum, they buy veggies, sell meat and wine. Now, we don't really have to worry too much about the stuff. So let me make double sure here. Yeah, we've got those on exports. Import only. Of course, we can make weapons. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to slide in a warehouse right there. Yes, I know. You need your thingy. Go ahead and have this guy accept iron. I'm going to go ahead and plump down a road right there. Let's go ahead here. And then we'll wrap the road around there. Let's go ahead here and set up a warehouse right here. This guy is going to accept weapons. Make sure we get this guy. Yep, he's accepting iron. Let's go ahead. We're going to start to import iron. It will always be better to, import the raw material and rather than have to worry about other stuff. All right. All right. So what I'm thinking here, or a thing I'm thinking of right here, I'm going to put let's put a pair of granaries down. Go ahead and program these guys to get food. Enemies at the door. Oh, holy hedge apples! That's a lot of money.
After a day shaving and cutting hair, all I want is a nice lion fight. No chance of that here.
Let's go ahead and put down a couple markets there and there. Let me go ahead here. Let's see. So, yeah, statues. There we go. See, I know that we got the invasion point there. Let's see. Let's go back to stay. Didn't want that. Statues. All right, that'll help there, and then kind of actually, yeah. Let's be smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Yes, shut up, game. Let's actually try it like this. Excuse me. That little tree sneeze there was a little unexpected. All right.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Oh, too bad. So sad there, dude.
I've got nowhere to live.
All right. basically what we're going to be able to start to do now. Yay, 3K people! Oh, jeez. Desirability. I was like, if they don't have access to religion, they are... Oh, jeez. Even more wages. Well, at least we matched them. Let's go ahead here. We are going to significantly increase our food production. So let's go ahead here. Swing this around. So I can see what in the bloody blazes I'm doing. I'm going to get some more variety going here. Yeah, we're going to just significantly increase our food production. Basically trying to get the most to help feed our people. Set up some more, a few more wheat farms, just so we got, dum-dum, not like that. And a few more veggie farms, too. Yep, come on. There we go. I thought it selected wheat there. I was like, wait a minute, why aren't I moving? Oh, I didn't select. Department of Duh. Put an engineer's post there. That's, yeah, I figured we'd probably be sucking up employees like no tomorrow. So let's go ahead here. Weapons. Set to export. We're going to need the funds. Momentarily give us ourselves a little bit of a break there. Let's go ahead here. Let's increase these guys' desirability. Statues. Large statues. Let's get these guys feeling better so that we can get more people in. This will, of course, help us out. Yep. Alright. We'll have to make sure they're let's go ahead here and quickly save Londinium 3. Boom, there we go. Huzzah. Alright. So another thing we're going to have to do is, of course, we are going to need a fair amount of people. So I'm going to go ahead here. Wait. Need to do this first. Department of Duh. There we go. That's better. Roadblock there. Yeah, I know there's no entertainment. Just trying to get stuff going here for the city. Alright. Let's go and enable one of these guys so we can start to get reinforcements back up.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Alright. So yeah, basically the thing we need to do now is we need to start building up our next what's it area? Civilian area. So what I'm gonna do, or a thing I'm gonna do, I should say, let's go and cut the road right there, is we'll go ahead, start building stuff up over here. Because, like I said, we are going to need a metric butt ton of civilians. Because with our rather large plan for housing, for well-to-do housing over here, we're going to need those people. We are going to need people. So, sort of my plan here. Let's go ahead. We're going to start off with the reservoir. We'll place it right here. And then sort of see how, there we go. I just wanted to see how those guys would line up. So I could plan out how I'm going to have my water, or start to plan out my water in this area. So I want to give myself a little bit of space between these guys, between the civilian area and the forts. 3, 4. Yeah, that'll do. This'll do. Yeah, this is going to be just part of setting ourselves up for this area. Let's go ahead and we're just going to put in a metric butt ton of housing. Let's make sure we get the whole area. Oh, geez. Alright, so what we could do right here, put in a granary right here. Another one right there. They can sort of help get food. Let's go ahead and set both to get food. I'm going to go ahead and set up a engineer's post right there. So for the moment, we're going to put up a roadblock right here. Several docks. Several barbers. Then we'll need to do the same over here. You know, just occurred to me that one thing we need to do is do a little something like this. We need to make the adjustments. So let me go ahead and put in this aqueduct right here. And that way we can further spread ourselves over this way. I'll leave this area sort of to be built up because we kind of just want to. I just want to get started over here first.
I can't wait to do. If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city.
Alright, yeah, I know, we don't buy anything, and we don't sell anything. So what we're going to do, is going to create a quick stopgap measure. Accept oil. And accept wine. We're not going to import them just yet, but at least we're going to get the production ability up and running. I mean, for storage ability up and running. Now look at that. We've got let's see here. Also need, let's see who is commerce tax income. Not paying the taxes. We need to fix this. Put some forums up over here. Yeah, that guy should do right there. Leave a little bit of a gap so we could get some additional forums up and running, and later, of course, markets. See how we're doing. Still need more people. Well, we've got people coming in. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and set up some docks and barbers over here. Let's also set up a few forums so we can collect taxes. Of course, just like in Pharaoh. Oh, enemies at the door. Just like in Pharaoh, of course, you know, of course, which this is Pharaoh is the successor game to Caesar 3 here. You know, the lower quality housing is, of course, pays less in taxes than higher quality housing. So, you know, these mere tents, they're essentially going to pay nothing.
This city is so dull, I've had patients ask me if I can cure chronic boredom.
Alright, let's go ahead and set up a few markets down here so we can get some coverage. And let's see what we can do about to cure this chronic boredom. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a Colosseum next to temples. And then extend out for an amphitheater. Actually, I need to do 2 so we can remember to set up some an engineer's post for each side, because you know, them engineers, they are going to drag butt. Hello. There we go. Because them engineers, they are going to drag butt.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
Alright, so now what we're going to do, put up a roadblock right here. Get out of the way, whoever's in the way. Get out of the way, immigrants. Get out of the bloody way! Stupid immigrants, thank you. Alright. Gladiator school. Get out of the bloody way. Get out of the bloody way. Thank you. Of course, Lion House. You want to give a little bit of a gap so we don't get idiot tree. Forgot to put up stuff. Excuse me, you. Do a 180 if you would, please. There we go. A little bit of additional stuff there will not hurt. So, let's go ahead here. We need to finish putting some statues up. It's having a momentary brain fart right there. In the right words. And one of those momentary deaths. All right, let's go ahead here. We're gonna set up some schools. Don't worry, we're gonna make you guys happy. Of course, people aren't doing too happy, mostly because lack of jobs. Well, we're kind of fixing that. Huzzah! Working amphitheater. gap right here for future development. Alright. Let's see. Theater. Let's set up a couple theaters. An amphitheater right there. And then let's come over here. Go ahead and set up stuff over here. Roadblock. See, in this case, having stuff help us out with production stuff will, of course, help us out by allowing us to reduce the amount of unemployment we got. 5K people. Jeez. We got a lot of unemployment. Let's go ahead here. We are going to make up some more farms. So let's go ahead here. Set up more food farms. That was a misplace. This will definitely help suck up unemployment. Set up a few more veggie farms here, and then let's set up some more wheat farms over here. Yeah, yep. Yeah, let's make sure we get a road up first. Get the road up first. Stupid Celtic barbarians showing up when I'm trying to extend the city. Oh, good. They're a distance away this time. Let's go ahead and save Londinium 4. Boom. All right. There we go. All right, yeah, our unemployment is down, way down. Well, I will take bountiful food production over nothing at all for my people. And we'll set the rest of this up as pigs. We will definitely need, for variety's sake, oh, jeez. No, we can hear this. Engineer's post right there. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to expand these guys here. Let's see here. Yeah, I knew we would be needing to expand these guys. So let's go ahead here. Start getting these guys to evolve. We are going to need some amount of reinforcements. So let's go ahead and get down here to our guy right here. All right. I knew I would need access down here, so what I'm going to do to help get stuff a little bit, at least a smidge away from the attack point right there. Nobody needs to be wandering down here unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't worry, Caesar. Oh, jeez. Tree done goofed again. I was hoping. I'd forgotten to keep an eye on our year, because I wanted to give to Caesar the necessary stuff for the depth. What's it? Favor boost. There we go. And I had forgotten to keep an eye on the month. Department of Duh. Come on. There we go. Send a gift. Another gift. There we go. My city a little bit more money. Alright, let's go and redo the what's it we done right here. Slightly different, I know. Trim that down just one block. And then, of course, roadblock. Let's go ahead here and get furniture moving down here, too. And, of course, we'll set up an amphitheater there. Set up a theater there, and a coliseum. Of course, back in the day, what we know, I believe I mentioned this before, what we know presently as the Colosseum was actually known by the Romans as the Flavian Amphitheater, in honor of the Flavian dynasty. Oh, geez. That is a lot of unemployment. 16 frickin' %. All right. It is time to start importing this here oil. We'll bump this up to high. Have this get oil. Actually, Tree just gave himself a little bit of an idea. Can have a little bit of a shortcut for the guys. Put a roadblock there. Oh, geez, I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Wheat. And we'll put up the rest as pigs. This will definitely help vent some of the unemployment. Kind of forgot about this, didn't I? Silly twee. Yeah, this will definitely help get some of the DOS unemployment to head on down. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Stretch. Now let's make sure we're importing. Yes, we are.
If it was up to me,
A good day to you. Nay, a good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
See, let's go and turn the rest of these barracks on. And these guys here on. That'll help suck up some of that unemployment. Suck it up like a sponge.
There's so much unemployment here. I wish we could practice on some of them.
I may have to set up another... See, let's set up some more markets. So... But these guys, I will deny them food. We'll set these guys to deny them non-perishable goods. That way, the stuff here will do better. Very tempted to do this little sort of trick right here. To help further capable... See, am I stockpiling meat? I wonder why the meat's not going. We have literally... This is a glitch, I think. Let's see. Let's try temporarily turning farms off. Let's see. Wheat. Disengage.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Something going on here, guys. Momentarily turn off all food. Then we'll turn back on. I may need to do some adjusting here, guys. There should be no reason why we've got such... Let's try this. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be too much of a travel distance. That might be it. That might be it. That they can't travel because it's too freaking far for them. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. We're going to sacrifice a farm. There they go. So that's what they need. They need a local granary to be able to stow food in. So what we could do Have these guys get food. That was it. I'd have to go double check the options on that. Oh, but basically now, what'll happen is, we can start to get more food production up and going. Let's start making use of our additional food. Oh, kind of forgot about that. Furniture, engage. Kind of forgot about that. There we go. That'll help us out. Oh, jeez. Everything at once.
This city isn't too bad.
All right. Intercept that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's been a while since.
Hail, citizen.
I'm off to collect more supplies. Now's
your chance, Leo.
I'll teach you to come near my city. I eat people like you for breakfast.
Lol. All right. Now that we need to fix this disaster. There we go. Oh, shut up, Caesar. Oh, jeez. That was a real thing there, wasn't it, guys? Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to finish further enabling this area here. Let's go ahead here. We'll, let's see. Plaza, there we go. It's going to make this area desirable, or more desirable. We can start to get some people into here. And I want markets. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. What do you think? I'm building some markets, eh? Let's see here.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition.
See, we also need to get have this guy go and get some olive oil. See, overlays, entertainment, theater. I need theater access, eh? Yeah, let's see, this is why we use these overlays to help us out. And then entertainment amphitheater. These guys need more. Oh wait, we got some more amphitheater. There we go. There we go. Just want to make sure everybody's got entertainment. I'm gonna put up some more food granaries, or at least another food granary right here. Come on. Do it right, trees. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back to mega unemployment. Yeah, geez. Oh, increased trading. I'll take that increased trading. Huzzah. Let me see here. I want to check Hippodrome. Alright, I'm going to put up another market here on the corner to help with stuff here. Statues. Obala. Edge. Can't give me even 5 seconds to be able to get some stuff installed, eh? See, where's the separate? Ah, jeez Louise! 6. For a peaceful scenario, this one's kind of turning into a somewhat militaristic one. Alright, let's go ahead and get some desirability for that guy. Statues. There we go. Large statues ought to help bump up their desirability quite nicely. There we go. Alright. Here we go, guys. We're going to import some wine. Going to import that wine. And get the wine. I'm also gonna connect the road right there. That way, guys will have their ways around. And of course, we need a librarian. And we're going to go ahead and do, let's see, I forgot about this. Let's go ahead here and quickly install small statues so that we don't get these guys evolving. Hello over there, white cat, I see you. Silly, silly white cat. Silly, silly white cat. Silly, silly white cat. He's so freaking silly. Like I said, the use of statues to help regulate our guys from evolving beyond what I want them to be, so that I can more readily and get them in order. Just a sec, white cat. Did you finish doing my thing? There we go. Alright, just a sec, guys. Gotta let him out. Gotta let him out. Silly, silly white cat. Alright. Sorry, guys. Ooh, stretch. Well, since we're here in pause mode, Pauselandia, you can go ahead here and rig up all the statues we need for what's it in? Control systems. Need to get some more obelisks, obelisk statues. So freaking annoying having to put up all these statues, but to avoid having guys grow up willy-nilly, we need control systems. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, well, soon the city is going to be making money. Soon we're going to be making money. It's going to import more marble. All right. We're on pausing, guys. It's time to see what events will transpire. Oh, jeez. They're not doing it the way I want them to, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of the road. Law of unintended consequences. There we go. Don't you worry, Caesar. Soon enough, our city will be making money hand over fist. Jeez Louise. Alright, there we go. We're starting to get some evolution. Alright. Oh, geez Louise. I knew this was going to be a thing.
As cities go,
Salient.
as cities go, this one seems okay.
Don't you worry, Caesar will get it fixed. Alright, so we need to improve our what's it's here. Hospital. Geez Louise. Homeless dudes, get out of the way. Alright, they need more god worshiping. So let's go ahead here. 3. So this is why I decided that we needed to do something like this. So what's the additional stuff? So Alright, we are real short on employment. Oh, gee! Alright, those guys are going into balance mode. And we need a lot more people. So, in the immortal words of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, make it so. Caesar, say, Caesar, shut the bloody blazes up. So I can fix the problem. Cannot fix the problem if you are helping further aggravate it. I just decided we needed a little bit of a gap right there. Let's go ahead here. Bring in more peeps. So we are short 800 employees. Well, yes, this could be better. It could be infinitely worse. All right. Let's go ahead here. Chariot maker. Set up a hippodrome down here. Those guys can help balance. Shut up, Caesar. Let's see. Plaza. There we go. We got our first palace. We are still mega super duper short on supplies and all that. Hey there, Black Wolf Star. How are you doing? Thank you for the host. Alright, so doing this, of course, helps increase our city's pop. Let's go ahead and put a school right here. Putting a school right there will help improve our city's ability to pull in people. Plaza. Yay! Hippodrome is operational. Another reason why I'm doing the villa growth thing here is, of course, to cause these guys to expand to where they take up more and consume less. As that will help us out. Bathhouse access, dum-dums. Office Academy access, well, we can fix that. Let's put up a hospital. Come on! Come on! What in the bloody... Get whoever's here. Thank you for getting out of the... Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, wait. Duh, we're short of... Dum-dum. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna do... sort of build out a road right here. And then... Shut up, Caesar. Nag, 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 nag. Constant nagging gets you nowhere, Caesar. Alright, let's go ahead here. Aqueduct, plumb line right here. And let's go ahead and create in some networkings, some roadages. There we go. You didn't quite want that, but we'll fix it like so. It's actually just the road right here. Wait for that fountain to activate so I know where to place the freaking road. Basically, we need a metric butt ton of more people. If we are going to get anywhere in this scenario, especially given our challenges, we're just going to need people. See, Plaza, hello, there we go. Don't know why I selected gardens when I meant Plaza. And put a roadblock right there. Alright, what we're going to do, I'm going to disengage. All but one barracks. this. That way we could save at least a little bit of employment. There we go. That's a lot better. That way we'll still be able to get the stuff we'll need in terms of replacement recruits, as well as additional foodstuffs. See, Plaza. Shut up, Caesar. Statues. Medium statue. Statues. Large statue. Alright, they need the chariot maker, so let's go ahead and plop that guy right there. Let's quickly decommission the road. Still short metric butt ton worth of employees. Need for damage. Idiot infrastructure. All the housing that we've got coming in is starting to help. We've obviously had some of these guys here devolve. And we actually need some of them to evolve. Yeah. Still waiting for more people, so we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Kind of forgot about that. Look at all the idiot infrastructure, idiot healthcare that's not doing their frickin' jobs. Some areas have a reason. Others, they have no reason. We've just had a major loss on population, which is, of course, a bloody not good thing. Especially given the fact we've just got some of those areas here rebuilt and down here. Let's go ahead here. Put up a granary. Engineer's post, so we don't have buildings getting all crashy washy. Start to give these guys water here. There we go. See how we're doing. Oh, jeez. Over 1,000 employee shortage. Quite honestly, I would rather have, jeez Louise. Jeez, Rome pays more wages. Let's see. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Starting to get somewhere. I should. And guess what? We got baddies. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. One of my limbs really hurts right now. Alright. Londinium 7. Boosh. There we go. And put our javelin units close as possible. Excuse me. Because what we need to do is alright. We now have reason to reactivate these other barracks so as that we can start to get our guys up and running again. Let's go ahead here and oh, we gotta fix this. Department of the get Forest, get out of the way. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. I'm sorry, but you're in the way. I have to move this school. Set it right there. As we need people. The city will not be able to fully function unless we get more people in it. Let's see. Gardens. Let's go ahead and increase these guys' desirability. School right there. Ah, what the? I've got health and education as a priority. How is it we've got so much bloody disastering going on with... I mean, look at this. Look at this. This shouldn't be bloody happening the way it is. Doctor... Trying to bring the city up to par, and I can't because the bloody... all these bloody disasters keep happening, and it's being... which is compounding the employment shortage. compounding the employment shortage, which is making life miserable. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to shut down weapons. Actually, let's keep the industry going, but cease exports. So as that stuff can happen. I would just love for these guys to remain stable for a while, because that would allow population, which would allow stuff to get reorganized. Statues. I mean, look at this. Can't get the stuff to bloody do its thing. Let's go get some large statues here. Why are you guys devolving? How is it they still don't have access to a bloody bathhouse? There's one right there. Once again, these guys evolved the wrong bloody way. I'm starting to remember why I really decided to go on to Caesar, not Caesar 4, Pharaoh from this game when I had that ability. God, this is normal difficulty. It feels like it's hard. Yes, I am fully aware that we are eating more than we are producing. Unfortunately, in order to fix that problem, we need folks who'll help come fix the problem. Or does this not make any sense, game? Excuse me.
This place.
This city, they say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
Yeah, we have food here, but it's a case of stuff as being a huge pain in the arse. 10 gay people. If just barely. Now, technically, all we need is culture. Technically, all we need is culture. So, we're going to do it. I know we're already dreadfully short on workers. We got enough money, I think. Let's wait for our culture to come up a little bit more. Idiot infrastructure! Let's see here. How's my money doing now? That should be good enough. Let's go ahead and do another save. Just anti-dum-dum stuff. So what is it we need? Theaters. Well, fortunately, we can have theaters working to our advantage. See, what else do we need? Academies. Schools. Well, I still remember some of my Spanish that I had to take at school. Las escuelas. Oh, there we go. There we go.
By Jupiter! The savages of Britannia have never seen the likes of Londinium. Claudius the god, who showed those islanders the edge of Roman swords so long ago, is surely smiling on us.
Alright, here we go, guys. The final scenario, the final peaceful assignment. Massilia, a peaceful province.
Against my better judgment, I shall tell you a secret. All the world hails me as emperor and god, but I still wear the flesh of a man. I'm getting on in years, and the supreme power weighs heavier each day. I wish to be one of the few emperors in Rome's long history to enter a peaceful and voluntary retirement. The lack of a natural-born heir is the only barrier to my plan. Every patrician in Rome would quickly offer himself as my successor, but the more avidly they want it, the less suited they are for such power. You alone have shown the ability and the devotion to govern in my place. I have one last assignment for you, the ultimate test of your governing skills. You will build a glorious city in Massilia, a province with little farmland, meager resources, and some armed resistance. Local Gauls are again fighting Roman rule. Some barbarians never learn. You must achieve very high ratings to show yourself worthy of the ultimate promotion. Build an extremely prosperous city that rivals Rome in culture, and earn high favor with me. Use all your talent to make Massilia your crowning achievement, and I will overlook the differences that you and I have had in the past. I am weary. Do not disappoint me now with the final prize in your sight.
Okay, so this is Massilia, Final Glory. Population objective of 8K, 8,000 people. Prosperity and favor, each of 85. Culture of 80. And peace of 70. So as I remember from a long time ago, this is, of course, a very, very challenging mission. We have got some spread out farmland. We got some over here. Rest is over here. Got some fishing spots. Let's see. Raw materials. We only got access to timber. See, that's part of the challenge. That is part of the challenge. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, this is definitely one of those more, as I said, challenging scenarios. So let's go ahead here. File. Massilia. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead here. We have got 4, let's see, I'm seeing 4 trade partners. That are our options. So Valencia, they sell wheat and weapons. They buy fish and fruit. Valentia. Torraco sells marble and they buy olive oil. Londinium, they sell wine and clay. They buy fish and furniture. And then Mediolanum, they sell olives and clay, and they buy pottery. So let's see here. Wine, we can make wine, oil, and furniture. Let's see, who sells? I forget who sells vines. Well, if we have the capability of producing wine, that means at some point, excuse me, that we are going to have a change in the empire to where we will get a new trade partner. Jeez Louise. Like I said, one of my limbs is just really acting up right now. The limb joint is really acting up. Let's go ahead here. Open up these trade routes. Let's go here to our advisor. Oh wait, can we do vines? Ah, we can make... That would explain why. That would explain why. I was like, how is it that we can do vines, but can't make them? Oh, we can make them. So we got wheat, fruit, and fish, as I said, as that being our stuff. So I'm thinking, guys, that we are going to need to bloody fish the heck out of this province. Well, let's go ahead here. What we're going to do, swing the map here. Going to clear out all the stuff right here. So I'm thinking, yes, Tree does think, that to help us make the most of this particular scenario, So I know we require 8k people. So what I'm thinking is R, whatever it is you want to call it. We'll try to locate most of our forts in along off this rocky outcropping here. Mostly so that we could focus a lot of our building for our city down in here. Mostly in here, of course, down here, sort of thing. I think what we'll do, of course, we'll make as much of all this area here, these tuft islands with all the stuff. I think we'll, actually, let's reload the map. Let's undolt. Let's quickly undolt. So what I think we'll do is let's clear this out, re-clear this out. Is yeah, we'll still do the same. We'll have the forts up at here. I'm thinking that if we try to locate our vine farms down here, and essentially have a lot of our industry down here, we can save a lot of our, at least save an amount of trouble. Materials, yeah, timber yard. So see, I forget. Furniture. All right. Come on. There we go. See, this way, kind of have reserve against future need for timber. See, let's go ahead here and dock. See, not what I wanted. Ship bridge. Make the adjustment right there. Yes, they're not going to be cut off from the empire. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, this is of course just our start. Let's quickly go ahead here and give City that money. All right. So since this is, as I said, a little bit more of a challenging episode scenario, Tree is thinking that what he needs to do is try and focus his energies in terms of the well-to-do district. Need to I need to leave some space here against potential invasion. We'll fix that here in a bit. Get those wretched sheep out of the way. All right. So what, as I was saying, as I was thinking, let's see here. Actually, let's go ahead and get these guys undolted. Let's see here. Unpause the game. Do that. There we go. What I'm thinking is, what we can do are, let's see here. Let's put that there. Put a statue there. Another statue here as well. There we go. And then see, we'll go with 800 as our first thing. Unpause the game, bring... Yes, I know. All right. Now that we got that going, let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the Senate right there. I know it's not what I usually tend to do, but still. Actually, let's move the Senate over one more block. Senate. The Senate! The Senate! Senate, 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 the Senate. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars saying, "I am the Senate." And we'll quickly set these, set up a guy right here. Set up a thing for both since we've got them separated for now. Put up a engineer's post right there. There we go. So basically, I'm trying to set up some tactical roads here to help us out. See, set up water, and I need to set up a prefecture there too. A little bit too what's it on forgetful of this is a normal map, central what's it thingy map. Alright, let's go ahead here. Set up a road. Get out of the way, stupid immigrants. Alright. Set up so actually, this is probably where we need to be actually setting these guys here up. Alright. Now we need to do the math to see how much of this we could fill in. I guess that's the way it's going to have to be.
If more food doesn't arrive soon, there won't be anyone left to pay any tax.
Alright. So let's go ahead and set up a ship bridge. There we go. Go ahead and set up our stuff over here. Let's see, we'll put up a shipyard. Let's put up a couple shipyards over here. Let's see, where do our ships go? We may have to do some economic redoing, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking that let's go ahead and but at least we got a start. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's just start here. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take our break a few minutes early. I for one need to stand up and stretch a little bit. See if I can get my my one limb joint here to cooperate a little bit better. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and legs a moving. So you get, excuse me. Gosh, my tree's vocal cords seem to be having a little bit of trouble right here. So anywho, yeah, let's everybody be standing, stretching, moving both your arms and your legs. You want to get your blood flowing. For me, I want to get my my limbs and my roots of moving, so I can get my sap a flowing. So let's see. I'm just trying to think here. I think what we'll try to do is try to be a little bit more strategic in the placement of our docks. Kind of thinking that maybe right up in here on the island right here might be a little bit better. Yeah, we will be sacrificing fishing, but if we do it right, we can still make a whole bunch of fishing stuff happen and get the best for our stuff. Alright. So anywho, I've gone ahead here, guys. I've refilled my 1 liter water bottle, so we're going to get a drink of water. And so, I'm going to go ahead and get started here just a second. Sorry about that, guys. Had to see to one of my roots. My root was being itchy there. So, let's see here. Just want to see if yeah, I can place a dock there. Because if I'm careful, yeah. Let's see here. Yes. Don't want a shipyard. Still don't want shipyard. I want a ship bridge. Actually, that's where it needs to be going. This bridge, Department of Duh. Because I know I can put a dock here. Oh wait, that's not going to be smart. We'll put them. We'll put our 2 docks right here. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out what would be the best way to do this. Ship bridge. Not a shipyard, ship bridge. There we go. That'll have to be our ship bridge. Go ahead and clear out this area. Do this. Do that. My goodness. Excuse me. Basically, I'm trying to maximize what I can. Basically, you know, as I said, I want to make this area here our food area. So, ship bridge. Let's go ahead and clear more of this stuff here out. Excuse me. Dum dum. Dum dum. Well, at least we could, Yes, I know! You're telling me an incredibly obvious game. Let me go ahead and do that right quick. And now that 800 is divisible by 4. All right. All right. Go ahead and put a parse in it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, lost count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. There we go. Yes, game. I know. Oops. Stuff is happening, game. I know. I know. What a pie. Every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Idiot infrastructure away. That was probably me done goofing right there. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me, but I feel good. All right. do. Put a fountain right here. Sort of a way so that we can come through like this. There we go. See? Tree's using its brain place. Alright. Go ahead and connect these guys up to right there. Set up a prefecture and an engineer's post there and there. For a moment, we'll put up a roadblock there. And we need to start worrying about some other stuff. So, roadblock. Let's go ahead here and we'll put in a road right there. Come on, engineer's post. Thank you. I did not want a hospital. I wanted a doctor. Doctor? All right. There we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Give that money back to the city. Come on. There we go. Alright. So let's see who sells. Let's see. Valentina. Tarraco. That was it. Dunham. Yep. Let's see, get accept marble. Let's go ahead and we're going to start to import that stuff. Going to need lots and lots of marble. I just hope we might actually be able to have a situation where we can have our city be good enough to where we don't have to worry too badly about stuff being a complete disaster. Go and put that road there. Now, we're going to really only focus on having this area be our well-to-do area. This area over here, what we're going to do is the plan that I'm currently concocting is this area here will be a regular up to villa status. So that is to say they can be up to, you know, Grand Insulae, but they cannot receive wine, of course. Well, that is the sort of the logistics I kind of have in mind right now.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Yeah, well, I know we got that issue, dude. Don't be Dr. Obvious. Let's go and roadblock stuff here.
If more food doesn't arrive soon, there won't be anyone left to pay any tax.
No sign of crime. If I don't get some food
Montgomerus
soon, I'm leaving.
Scotus. So, but yeah, we'll make this area over here and then over here as well. See here, let's give myself a little bit more breathing room. This area here will be our sort of somewhat largest area will be, no, I don't want that. Will be our, what's it? Civilian area, our non-villa civilian area.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
Well, guess what? We're about to do that. So we got this house in here rebuilt. Yes, I know, game. You're being incredibly obvious. That's right. Yeah, let's see here. Fix. There we go. See, wharf. All right. The thing we need to do now, let's go ahead and set up our legionaries. Department of Duh. It's already been built, you silly thing. There we go. We'll sort of keep the last one there in reserve for the time being. What's the academy, not a barracks. Take that, Caesar. All right, let's go ahead here. Gonna need. Hello there, Poppy. This here is the final peaceful scenario of the original game. Is here in season 3. This is Massilia. That is the name of this particular assignment. Let's see here. Let's get this guy. Darn it. Have to do the road right there then, eh? See here, engineer's post. Get up a roadblock.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Yeah, there are jobs here. Ah, yeah. This is the final peaceful assignment. So let's see here. Make sure. Yeah.
If I don't get some food soon,
Well, guess what? You're gonna be getting food soon. So don't complain about it, dude. Let's see. Just want to make sure I can fit a couple wharves here. Let's go ahead and get these guys here installed so that they can produce. Let's go ahead and roadblock stuff right there and there.
I can't wait to do some trading here. The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Yes, I know. I know I have hungry soldiers. We're getting our stuff fixed, so, hold your horses, game. Yes, I know! Go ahead and get up a granary right up over here. Get all the goods. Don't you worry, Caesar. I got care of it. Trouble. Let's see. Yeah, I know my soldiers are starving. What the? Oh, dum-dum! I was like, how's that spontaneously combusting? Oh, I forgot to do this. Department of Duh sort of moment. Let's see, wharf. Go ahead and get that wharf up. And there's another one that needs a little bit of attention. I wish the fishing wharves were under the food settings instead of the excuse me, the engineering settings. Alright, let's see, we've got a butt ton of what's-its now, so let's go ahead here. We're going to build some temples. Get rid of that. I knew they need road access. What do you think I'm doing here, game?
After a day shaving and cutting hair, all I want is a nice lion fight. No chance of that here.
Yeah, well, guess what? Better be grateful that you live in at least a city that can do something for you instead of complaining about it. Alright, let's go ahead here. We could start setting up our markets, or at least market in this area. No, stop griping, Caesar. Don't gripe. Less griping you do, the better.
This city is so dull, I have had patients ask me if I can cure chronic boredom.
This city is...
After a day, no sign of crime around here.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
Alright. Let's go ahead and prod this here guy open so that we can start to get more housing in, because we are going to need a butt ton of people in order to be able to get the city here really going. Let's see, wharf. Let's put up we're going to move our shipyards over here. shipyard over here, and we'll set up a second one. And replace the one we had initially built with another wharf. Alright, let's see here. Let's make a slight road adjustment. And put a granary right there. Roadblock. Yes, I know. Stuff's happening, game. Alright. Actually, we can move that roadblock. Let's see here. Yeah. There we go. That'll be enough for our, should be enough for our timber industry. Let's go ahead here and get that rigged up so we can have stuff. We're going to go ahead and shut down. Come on, timber, do your thing. Come on. That way we can make sure we get those guys up and running so we can then shut them down. There we go.
Pushing carts all day long takes energy. How's a cart pusher supposed to carry on without food?
Easy by simple endurance. Simple endurance. That's how. Duh. Jeez Louise. Wretched tree shoulder. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and put in some stuff right here. Some more stuff down here. This way we're not getting buildings collapsing and all that. And no spontaneous fires. Or at least try to avoid spontaneous fires. There we go. There we go.
Pushing carts all day long takes energy. How's a cart pusher supposed to carry on without food?
Alright. Let's see here. Well, we need one of our javelin troops. Legions. Get rid of those wretched sheep. Alright. And then let's see here. Get some more wharves up and going. See here, we'll put up a roadblock right here. See, what was the, let's see, we got wheat and fruit. So I think I'm willing to skimp on the setting up of, excuse me, on the setting up of the, fishing wharves on this particular island in order to maximize the amount of farms we can install here on this small island. So let's see here. I'm going to have to do some experimentation. We'll start off I think, with just simple wheat farms. So as that, you can start to get an idea of placement. We may have to move that one guy there over. Let's re-enable the ship bridge right here. We set up the wharf there. There's that. There we can install our necessary stuff. So, prefecture and an engineer's post. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we'll set 5 to be fruit farms, and the others can remain wheat. Yep. Try that again without done goofing. There we go. There we go. Huzzah.
No sign of crime around here.
Prohibited insurrection.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. They say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
Yeah, there's food here. Go ahead and set up another nearby granary so that we can get extra food from the farms here put in. Jeez, this is what I was trying to avoid with the farms, but they just say, with the wheat farms there, they say, hey, it's too far, even though geographically it's close, reasonably close. Huzzah, 2K people. I'm just going to set this guy to empty for now. Shut up, Caesar. Just get rid of this guy.
I'm lucky to have a job.
The unemployment is worryingly high here.
Yeah, well, we can fix that. Let's go engage timber. That'll help reduce some of the unemployment. Go ahead and set up a barber over here. The one I should have set up right there, Department of Duh. Those guys will help cut down on the amount of unemployment.
Hail!
No sign.
This.
Oh, these baskets are.
That fat lady up front.
That fat lady! Oh my god. That has always made me laugh. He's obviously talking about the market lady. He always says, that fat lady! Jeez Louise. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Let's set up some more temples, eh? This way we can further cut down the amount of unemployment we got.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where
Let's
I'm going.
see here. I know we just had a mugging. So let's go ahead here. We're going to raise our wages. And set up a form there.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I bother with this. I I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Yay! Enemy forces nearing the city.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
Let's go ahead here. We're going to get started on our stuff here. So, workshops, furniture. Workshop, more furniture.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
We're now short employees, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead here, and we're going to get some more statues in order here. So is that,
There's a real shortage of workers here.
yeah, there might be a real shortage of workers, dude, but,
This place really
at
needs
least we
many
got stuff
more
going
workers.
on, so don't complain too badly. No, not really. Let me go ahead and pull up the ratings advisor here. Basically, I've got to get a favor and prosperity rating of 85, peace of 70, culture of 80, and a population of 8K. All while having to try to win on meager resources and having a little bit of a Gallic interaction. I hate it when this happens. Dumb stuff. So, yeah, that's the challenge of this scenario. To see how successful you can be without a lot of stuff. You know, making the most of a little. Jeez. At least we're paying more than Rome does, so. Jeez, why do we have to have a frickin' fire? Yeah, because I dum-dum, that's why. Pfft. Department of Duh. Oh, goody, goody. Tree was smart. Tree was indeed quite smart to make sure to leave a gap right there. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do that. Idiot infrastructure. Wretched prefects not doing their wretched jobs. I don't know why you guys are doing that. Shouldn't be patrolling over past the roadblock. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys here back up and running. So let's make sure, right quick, we set timber to stockpile. Now that's one thing I love about excuse me, about Caesar 3 here versus like the later incarnations of the city building games is that you know, the later games actually, you know, require you to leave, you know, if you want to have a timber industry, you know, leave stands of wood up. Whereas here, you know, you can leave, you know, just these sort of source guys, and they'll essentially produce an infinite amount of timber. So, you know, that's one thing I like.
City, I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that.
Let's
in
go ahead
this
and get
city.
another wharf up here going. And we're going to have to do another thingamabob here pretty soon for get more favor with Caesar. Let's go ahead here. Cease stockpile.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Alright, let's go ahead here. We will need to start to get some more people into town, so let's start doing that, eh? That way we can start to get the city more built up. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright. You guys will be able to start evolving now, so let's go ahead here and set up a few markets in this area.
This city is...
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Alright. So, what we can do now... So I'm going to set these guys here up. Along with Fecture. Let's go ahead and make sure we clear out a space for the traders to quickly pass by without needing to come on. There we go.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
All right. Yeah, here's our vines. We got a little bit more. We probably got a little bit more than what I probably am giving myself credit for. Alright, yeah, we could set up some more food here. Definitely set up some more food. Let's go and do that. Let's go and set up a... those two guys out and replace them with fruit farms. Oh wait, duh, pfft. Dum. And I forgot that that guy needs road access. Department of Duh. Make a turn here. There we go. Let's see here. Engineers stations and then prefectures. Let's go ahead here. Remove that so that we can set up a granary right here. We need to set up more wharves. That should be enough for now. There we go. That'll help with food. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a bunch more housing here on this side, as I mentioned we would earlier. Yes, I know we are eating more food than we're producing. Why do you think we're trying to set up stuff here? Silly, silly game. You're trying to outwit me. And yet I know how to play you like a fiddle once I get my stuff in order. It's always a huge pain in the butt to be able to get stuff going the way I want it to. Come on. 4 of them. There we go. Enemies at the door. You can probably... Oh boy, that's fun. Rome pays more wages. Yay! Let's see here. Let's get these guys feeling better. So let's give them some plazas. Statues. There we go. Get these guys to evolve. There we go. Start to get these guys desiring food so we can further pump up our city. Put up another market here on both ends to help liven up our city. Yeah, guess what? There are places for you to live, so don't complain too much.
The criminals I lock up after a day shaving and cutting hair. All I want is
All
a
right.
nice lion fight. No chance of that here.
Yay! request for timber. Alright. See, this is a good thing. I kind of left a little bit of a reserve here, so we'll go ahead and install some extra what's-its. Timber houses, timber production facilities. And we'll go ahead and set timber to stockpile. Now, I know we can export oil. What's the other stuff I can export? Pottery. Don't need to export pottery. Sell fish. I make them a lot of fish. So I think that's what thing will do, is sell fish. Yeah, I think we can successfully get away with selling fish. Let's go ahead here and, oh geez, have to wait till the next next January to be able to do what I want. See here, cease the stockpile. At least we can use the fish exports to help help us out. I think I'm going to go ahead and put another market right here to help cover stuff up in terms of material. Actually, thing we can do, let's get rid of that. Oh, jeez. It was a very good idea for me to leave this area clear. Let's see, Massilia 2. Alright. Anyway, to what I was trying to do at least, go ahead and connect this right here. Let's see, swing the map. And input granary. So as that, these guys have a little bit more capability to store food. And at the same time, we'll be able to have increased food. Get out of the way, peeps! Please move! Alright, so we better, at some point here, start up our wine industry. Let's see here, though. We need to get more food up and running. We'll try to get more food up and running. Out of the way, guys.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
That's always funny in my book. Let's see here. That's one of the funnier ones here in the game is unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job. Excuse me. Huzzah! Londinium is increasing. That's sweet. That's sweet. We'll be able to make some more money now. All right. Let's go ahead here. We're going to start to further enhance our city. Let's go ahead here. We need to go ahead and set up some industry. Get rid of some of this unemployment. I know you're not connected to anything. But you are now. So don't Barbarian Motorworks. Not timber. Clay. Let's go ahead and put up a series of roadblocks here. Like I like to do with, not Pharaoh. Pharaoh! Not with Emperor, that first pioneered with Pharaoh.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
I'm off to collect more supplies.
Alright, let's see here. We're going to have to import clay now. Send out for many, many units of clay. So, huzzah. Gosh. Hate having a wonky joint there. Idiot infrastructure. What do I have to do? Do I have to literally do... I literally got to do something like this just to be able to stop the freaking collapsing because of the idiot engineers. What do? Do you have your ladder up your nose? Probably does. Yeah, probably has. Somehow he's got his ladder up his nose. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. keep looking to do the favor thing in January, but I keep forgetting to check. Yeah. Let's go ahead here. Let's make us some more fishing wharves. Idiot infrastructure. Idiot infrastructure. Idiot infrastructure. Get aside there, road. Do that so we can keep the road there from getting too squirrely. It's January. Donate the rest of the city and deposit that. That'll make Caesar happy. That it will. Ah, jeez. Even heard the attack music just as the message there popped up. That's always one thing I always liked. I felt was an improvement in Pharaoh. Is the experience, even though it doesn't really seem to count for much, or quite as much, I should say. I'm going to put up some roadblocks here. Basically, I'm going to start to use this area on this side as our warehouses for getting our supplies. And we have got a metric ton of unemployment. So let's go ahead and start getting people jobs, shall we?
I'm lucky to have a job with a...
A large, small force. Let's go ahead. We'll build up a another reserve fort, another javelin fort. We'll go ahead and dispatch our 3 legions that we got. Why aren't I able to import? Ah, that would be why. I don't know how I managed to start emptying it. That confuzzled me. That had me confuzzled, guys. Don't know why. Isn't there somebody who, Oh, wait, can we not? Rats! I was hoping we'd be able to build up, weapons, you know, literally produce weapons, and, be able to sell it, because I knew we had trading ability.
These houses.
Unemployment is very high here. I'm thinking of leaving.
You know, I wanted to decrease unemployment. See, except one. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up some storage for vines. I'll make a nice little dent. Oh wait, what's the thing there's a new thing we can build, lighthouse. That'll help reduce stormy seas. Shut up, Caesar. It's January again. Don't have to really worry too much about our money stuff. There we go. That'll help reduce some of the unemployment. Now look at that. Caesar wants vines. Now, isn't that good for us that we have the capability of producing vines?
I'll tell you what, unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
Except olives. Workshop. Oil. Guess what? There's going to be less reason for her to nag. Now that we've got the capability of producing additional resources for our grand city.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
See, get timber. Get furniture. Let's just put up some small temples over here, shall we?
Unemployment is what?
There's enough unemployment here to make your hair stand on end.
There's so much unemployment here. I wish we could practice on some of them.
I'm hardly needed. These houses pay.
Unemployment is very...
There are ever so many people looking for work here.
Unemployment is
Pompous Maximus.
high here.
There's so much unemployment.
Unemployment is so high it's making the whole city unhappy.
I don't like it here. Unemployment is too high.
Guess what, dude? Learn to live with it. We'll have to move some of these guys here over. I'm gonna set up another dock. 5K people, huzzah!
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Unemployment is worryingly high.
Alright, let's go ahead here. To further ramp up furniture production. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will help help some of our unemployment situation.
I've never seen so many.
Unemployment is very high here. I'm thinking of leaving.
Alright, this will help reduce that necessity. Go ahead here. And like I said, that's one thing I've always liked about warehouses here in this particular game is they're far less likely to collapse.
These
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods. A good day to you. A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods? A good day to you. Can I interest you in
Some
top
top quality goods. Oh yay, Oh yay. Yay!
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna make some adjustments. Gonna move this guy over. Not accept. Empty. And accept. Accept. Start emptying. Don't accept. And then let's set this guy to not accept. Start emptying. Stop complaining, Caesar.
With unemployment as high.
Unemployment is.
Oh, that fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Freaking funny how he says, "That fat lady!" What? Massilia 4. Take out these stupid, and start setting in our, desirability statues here. And then we'll add some plazas. All right, it's done. Go ahead and set up a guy here for 1. We'll also go ahead here and start importing. Let's also here start doing our statues. Tree has been stupid, thinking, not paying attention. Mine started wandering off to Pharaoh, and that's alright. Now thinking of Pharaoh a New Era. The remake of Pharaoh. I'm just looking forward to that game. 51. Dispatch. Let's go ahead here and set up a hospital or 2. And then let's also set up a few academies. understand. Don't worry, we'll get you evolved. Third tap food. Well, we have to see what we can do. Doing what we can to supply the city here. Unfortunately, can only do so much. Oh, jeez. You had to devolve, didn't you? Don't you complain, Caesar. Alright, we need to get set up down in these parts, some additional supply warehouses. Let's see, get oil, get furniture, get wine. As soon as the this here gets completed, that'll reduce the amount of stuff there. I hate to have to do this, but we may just have to go ahead here and get these guys set up for yay, monument completed. And set those guys up to help get stuff going. Let's start holding grand festivals to Mercury. See if we can't get some good stuff to happen. Let's see here. What we're gonna do? A little trick, of course. Get shut up there, stuff. Can only go do so much. Let's see. Lion house. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead here and put up statues. Large statue. See, overlays. Entertainment. Theater. Check. Amphitheater. Check. The Coliseum. Check. And now they need Hippodrome. So chariot maker. Boom. Hippodrome.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
There we go. Hold another festival. Again to Mercury. And since we can produce wine locally, it helps make life a little bit easier. Yay! Hippodrome's working! Massilia 5. We actually need some. We need some workers. Well, it's a good thing we got capability of having more housing. So. Infrastructure. There we go. I understand you need. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to evolve these guys. Let's go ahead and we make sure we program the markets in this area not to get wine. Because we do not need these guys evolving. So let me quickly, let's see. Commerce, food stocks. Not get wine. Roadblock. Put that. Come on. There we go. We'll bring the road here around. Give a few gaps. Roadblock. Furniture, yeah. Set up another market. These guys to grow at least a little bit. What I can do, so something like this for at least these guys. At least these guys. What was that? I didn't see the message. Emperor requests army. Forced to, let's see, let's make sure we save. Department of Dub. Massilia 6. There we go. Jeez Louise, I hate it when they do that. Let's get love stuff when stuff happens like that. definitely need some desirability, eh? Let's see here. Adjust the road slightly. Come on. Let's see. Statues. Large statue. Huzzah. There we go. There we go. Make it nice, neat, and pretty. Oh, need to hold another festival. Kind of forgot about that. Department of Duh. There.
I'm hardly needed. These hail, citizen. This city, we quite like it, really, don't we, Leo?
Yay! Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to further increase these guys' abilities here. Put a market right there. And a school right here. Go ahead here. We're going to further increase our food abilities. So, oh, that's right. We also need a few ship wharves. I mean, the shipyards. Department of Duh. We'll go ahead here. Let's put up a granary right here before I forget. Huzzah! Troops return. Since we got so much stuff, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to cut down the number of what's it farms we got? Vine farms, and increase the amount of wheat and what's it? Let's see, I need to do God effects on if I want that, if I want Mercury to help us. Because I do want his help. Oh, that'll help. Wait for that guy there to evolve first. hospital access. Hey, well, let's get him a hospital. We'll probably also need access to an academy. Academy. Idiot. Infrastructure. Does it take for you wretched engineers to do your frickin' jobs? Blessing from Venus. That way this guy could start to evolve when the opportunity for him to do such comes. I'm really trying to get Mercury to bless us. Over there, let's see. Entertainment theater. They need theater access, eh? Let's see here. Let's improve theater access, eh? Yay! Wait, that's not what I wanted, Mercury! Not what I wanted! I wanted food! Needed food, man! Needed food. Oh, gosh darn it, White Cat, why'd you have to get up? Silly, silly white cat. Silly, silly white cat. Silly, silly white cat. Here you go. One out? Just a sec, guys. Yeah, as per usual, White Cat is being White Cat. Yay for festival! I'm gonna put in another granary over here. See if we can't get a little bit better food distribution. Send those guys home. Try to make Mercury so freaking happy that he, Yay, Ceres! See, all I technically need to do is get those guys out of the way. Is further do up some culture here, and then in theory we'll have won the scenario. Let's go ahead and do that. This population is, of course, another thing we need, so. Let's see here. Let's go ahead, since we've got a little bit of what's it here. Let's take a little bit of precaution. Put in some safety measures. There we go. Keep Mercury happy. He might just decide to bless us again. You evolve a certain way here, dude. Evolve that way. Thank you. Come on, Mercury, do your thing. A good thing about this area over here is that we have sort of an emergency area where we can really start to get some food production. We've got food production, and we can radically get our city to evolve to a higher status. Let's get these sheep out of the way. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this area set up for such a thing. Such a plan. Boosh. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to subdivide this area. There we go. Yes, I know we're eating more food than we're producing. Let's see here, libraries. Got this area here to evolve somewhat. See if we can't get
I'm off to collect.
This city isn't too bad.
see if we can't get some stuff here to evolve. Alright. Let's make sure we get additional prefects and engineers going here. on, engineer's post. Thank you. A bit of additional coverage right here. Let's go and get some forums up and running. Docks and barbers as well. See, this way we can help keep the unemployment down. There we go. Excuse me, would have felt good. Yay! Let's see, gardens. Some of these guys feeling a little bit better, so they'll evolve. Let's go ahead and hold another festival to Merc.
Will that be a shave or a trim, citizen? Life here's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
Plaza. I'm gonna see if we can try to do, get that population up close to 8K, so that we can start going ahead and activating up our culture. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. We've got a metric butt ton of people who are unemployed. Let's go ahead and save this as Massilia 7. And all we need... prosperity is down. It is way, way down. This is not good. So what we need to do... market. We need to start handing out food to the people here. Let's go ahead and set up some... oh wait, I didn't see that message. It was from Mercury too. Blessing from Mercury. Don't need raw materials. I need food, Mercury. So we can try and get our culture rating somewhat up at least. Hopefully we can make good on our need to have stuff happen. Still says prosperity rating rising. That's a good thing. Out of the way. Thank you, immigrants. All right, there. It's gone up a few points. Still rising. See, I'm gonna raise taxes a single point there. Alright. Looks like we can get at least this guy to evolve. As if we can get thank you, Neptune. And if we can try and get some of these guys here to evolve the way I want them to evolve. Hopefully, knock on wood, we can get the scenario beat. And that is what we're trying to do. I'm going to set up another market here. Come on, prosperity, I need you to go up. Alright, taking a look here at the time, guys. Let's go ahead and take our break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let me go ahead and put a quick swirl of water right here. And we'll get back into the action. So, hopefully, if we can get stuff to cooperate here. Oh, jeez. Massilia 8. Alright, hopefully we can get... Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is why saving the game helped us out. Make sure they're... Alright, let's see here. Come on. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Huzzah. That guy can't evolve, that's why. Make sure that Villa right there can't go past what I want him to go past. Alright, Prosperity's getting there. Huzzah! I don't need raw materials, Mercury. I need food! Idiot infrastructure. Stupid prefects not doing your frickin' jobs. Alright, Prosperity's getting there. See how we're doing. Still rising. Slowly but surely rising. And add up another festival. Let's see, statues, large statue. I'm going to do some gardens. Make this medium villa right here grow. So it's all about trying to get that prosperity rating, these final few points. And once we get it up to that minimum of 85, then we'll be able to Worry more about the culture. Stupid guy. And reset these statues here. Just so that we don't got any done goofs. Let's go ahead and hold another festival. May have to get rid of this villa here in the middle, but it's not a primary concern right now.
I'll tell you what. It'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm
All right, there we go. Cult prosperity rating is met. Massilia 9. We can finally go for that wretched, troublesome part of culture. At the same time, do our city some favors. Theaters. Get some more theaters up and running. All right, what's the last thing we need here? Do a few temples, eh? Let's get some more temples. Doesn't matter where I put them, we'll just slide them in some temples in here. There we go. Here we go. Did it. We did it. On peaceful scenarios, we have won the game. First time for me ever. Huzzah.
Congratulations. You have achieved the highest goals ever set to one of Rome's governors. I am proud to hand over to you. I decree that you be crowned Caesar, Emperor of all Rome. The whole empire is yours. At last I can retire to my island villa, a private citizen once again. May your name forever join the pantheon of Rome's greatest rulers. Hail Caesar!
Huzzah! We did it! We did it! We did a thing. So if you guys will give me just a second here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on my break screen. I'm going to go ahead here for just a sec. Going to get those last scenarios out of the way. Let me go here to my Caesar 3 save folder on my Steam. Excuse me, my Steam app. Let's see here. Oh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and just move these guys over to where I need them to be. Give me just a sec here to let's see, extract here. Basically, I need to let's see here. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Not you. Gosh darn it. Here I am trying to remember what the scenario is. See, it was no, not Miletus. Let's do a Syracuse. Copy that back over to the folder here. And then that's for Mediolanum. Trying to remember gosh, guys, Tree has got his brain all tied up in knots. Let's see. See here. We'll just go to the Caesar 3 heaven page. Let's see. Tarako. We didn't. I think I screwed that one up for Tarako. Yeah, Taroko. We messed that one up. So, Syracuse, Mediolanum. Tingis, that's the other one I was looking for. So, Tingis 9. Should have done this as part of break, but did I? No. That's that should be enough. So let me go ahead and close out these windows here. All right, so let me go ahead and quickly post this here in chat, guys. It's a resource, of course, for part of the city building series. So if you want to be able to do that sort of thing, you know, look up information, yada yada yada, you can do that. So let's go ahead here. Boom. Let's see. Load save game. Let's go ahead here to Tingis. Yay, Hungries. Difficulty off. Oh, that's right. We've had an upgrade. That's right. That's right. Department of Duh. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we need? All we need is the culture. Oh, I forgot to put on my chat bot again. Department of Duh. We have too few theaters. That's easily rectifiable. see. Got some libraries. Coliseum. Academy. There we go.
Are you a governor or a general?
Alright, here we go. Lutetia. We're going to be doing a replay of Lutetia.
As part of my plan to consolidate the western provinces, I command that a new capital be built deep in the heart of wildest Gaul. Caesar Augustus once predicted that the Gauls would become model Roman citizens. It is time that the great Augustus's vision was realized. In the midst of this savage land, you are to build Lutetia into a major Roman city unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. I grant you a huge, rich province in which to accomplish this. The peace requirement might cause you some difficulty. Far from verging on Roman citizenship, many Gallic tribes remain mired in the most primitive barbarism. They will not peacefully watch Rome civilize their ancestral lands. You have a large city to raise to high standards, and a hostile land in which to do it.
Alright, so civilize Gaul, Lutetia. So population of 10k, prosperity of 50, favor of 40, culture of 45, and peace also of 50, like prosperity. So, yeah, this one is, of course, a little bit of a challenge in its own way, but, oh boy. Let's see here. Go ahead here, we're going to entomb das wolves. So that way they're not wandering willy-nilly. Of course, those guys are already trapped. Nice try, boys. Nice try. Let's go ahead here. We'll chuck that money into our city's coffers. So let's go ahead and save as... Save it as Lutetia replay. Alright, so this one we're going to be a little more, since we've officially beaten the game, both peaceful and military, this time we're going to take a little bit more of a not a peaceful, a more leisure, there we go, a more leisurely playthrough of this particular scenario. So, again, what we're going to have to do, clear out these guys right here so we can come in and be able to set up our industry. Of course, again, you know, this is one of those more challenging scenarios. Only got 2 trade partners. We're going to have to go over here to Mediolanum to be able to get our stuff for Marvel. I was having my tree brain was just going duh. Oh, I can actually undolt that. There we go. Ooh. this is a good thing. Use that as a granary. Boosh. Ta-da! Alright. Let's go ahead here. Statues. Large statue. Boosh. Let's see. 1, 2. $400. That should be good enough, I think, for what I want. Yep. All right. See. There we go. Ta-da! Let's see here. Reservoir. Let's see, let's make sure here. Make sure here. Statue. Large statue. 1, 2. Boosh. Then again, we are going to do the same sort of thing with what we did there. Oh, wait. Now, before I forget, let's go ahead here and Lutetia replay 1. Let me go see options. Let's see. Yep. Now it's here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Disable that. There we go. That's what's that was what was being such a pain in our arse. So let's go ahead here. I'm gonna put up a granary right there. Go ahead and hook up a reservoir right here. Let's send an aqueduct thusly. Up, come on. Come on. Ta-da! There we go. Alright, so we now got these guys here working for us. Huzzah! Alright, let's go ahead here. We're gonna trim this here back. Get some space here for our troops. I mean, farm. Have to make a slight adjustment to this road, but that's okay. Alright. So, what we need now is let's see here. I'm going to put this here as a reference so I know where to put stuff. Because the reason I want to have that as reference is so that, let's see here, tower. That's 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We'll probably bring it a little over more this way. Alright, I think we'll put the gates. Let's go ahead and put it right here, right there. Gatehouse. Ta-da! Alright. Alright. Now we got an idea of where some stuff's gonna go. So, huzzah! Huzzah! Alright. So now that that's going, I'm going to go ahead here and do some prep work. Yes, I know I need workers. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a road thusly. What? Oh, right. Duh. Forgot about that. So let me make sure I get my wall set exactly where I want it to be set. We'll set it through right there. Let's go ahead here, bring the game speed up. Alright. There we go. Alright, got some people, so let's go ahead here. Come on, there we go. There we go. All right. So now, go ahead right here. Let's put up a granary over here. It'll be a nice little waypoint for our troops. So let's see here. Put up our supply post right there. Along with an engineer's post. There we go. Excuse me. So, let's go ahead here. I am going to circle these farms. There we go. Get up an engineer's post there. Another one here. Get out of the way, stupid immigrants. Thank you. Idiot. Tree. I forgot to do that. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is? Hail! Have you seen how high...
How's a soldier supposed to fight without food?
Alright. So now, what we can do is finally enable our forts. So, 2. Yes, I know we need a working barracks. Come on. You, go away. Yes. Yes, I know, game. You do not need to tell me the incredibly obvious. The merely obvious will do. Alright, so we need to determine, before we sit down our barracks, let's see here. 28. 52. So here's our middle. Actually, let's recalculate. Recalculate. Boosh. $40. Well, let's make sure difficulty. Let's bump that up to very hard. 12. 84. That is not going to be quite even, I think. Let's leave two little markers there. So let's see. 20, 12, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We just might have perfection, guys. Senate. Bada bing, bada boom. We have perfection. So, ta-da, we have our Senate House. Alright, so now, what we need to do, put up a couple engineers posts, suck up some of that unemployment. Then we need to go ahead here. I'm going to put up a granary right here with an engineer's post. Actually, yeah, dum-dum. What we can do, since we now got the roadblocks, Department of Duh. See, roadblock. There we go. That'll keep our various guys from not doing what I don't want them to do.
I wouldn't mind squeezing people for denarii all day long if there was a bit more nightlife here.
Let's put up a pair of engineers posts. Let's do a barracks. 5 barracks. Actually 6. If you factor in the need, we need an academy. Boosh. You know, I wish, I wish that in Pharaoh, you know, you could have had the what's it cheats.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to.
Well, guess what? We're about to start buying stuff, so let's go ahead and not accept clay. Let's accept marble. Let's go here to our guy right here. Trade advisor. Excuse me. Let's see here. Fountain access. Yes, I know. We know. One of these moments where the game is telling us the incredibly obvious. Now that works perfectly!
This place badly needs more workers.
I'll tell you what.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
Alright. Let's see. What we need to do now is simply deconstruct these guys. Which, of course, stops all the sucking up of all those employees.
Greetings. I've heard they say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
Alright, we're starting to get our clay, of course. I mean, marble. Department of Duh. This is one thing why I love turning the God effects off in this game, is because it just makes life easier. Alright, let's go ahead here. Make life easier.
This city is so dull.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Alright, let's just pare these down to 2. Actually, we'll just do it down to 4. To help reduce the problem. Oh, shut up, Caesar. Jeez. Well, we can set up more farms. What I'm really trying to do is, see, that is 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get up some more farms. 3, 4, 5, 6. That is, of course, part of the challenge of this particular scenario, is trying to maximize one's food production. Let's go ahead here. We're going to raise wages. That will certainly help make people happy. I'm going to temporarily actually decommission these 2 forts and replace them with 2 javelin units.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere
Alright,
to live?
let's see here. Let's finish up these temples.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
I know, game, I know. Alright, let's deploy our boys. Keep these guys under a little better control. So actually, we can now officially re-decommission. And then recommission.
I work hard. I like to play hard. But I can't here. There's nothing to do for fun.
How's a soldier supposed to fight without food?
Alright. So we now have access to our stuff here. Rest of our farmland.
This city is so dull. Even
I wouldn't mind squeezing people for denarii all day long if there was a bit more nightlife here.
Nightlife. Yeah, that is kind of a thing with these days, is stuff. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a little early, guys. So I'm going to save as replay 2. So, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead, as I said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it early. So I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope you will join me, of course, on a raid. Let's see who is live, who is live, who is live. So yeah, hope to catch you guys on next week, of course, with some more fun times. Let's see here. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button for more content. Of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Okay. I have found for us our raid target. So, let me throw up the preliminary raid message here. Going to be raiding Tex Cub SF, so go ahead and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on Monday and Thursday with more of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. And of course, City Building Saturdays, where we'll do some more replaying stuff on here on Lutetia. So, let's go ahead here and let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.